Hey everyone,
Hey everyone.
Kita from Resistance Book Club. So this here will be the last sprint for this month for the Miss Readathon. So yeah, sorry for the delay. I said I was gonna start at 10:15, but whatever. I figured give that much time. I had to go to the store. I had to go to the store, and I thought I had enough time. It was literally an hour. And I can't believe that an hour it took for me and her to go to the store and come back only because this girl is walking slow. It's like out of all days and it's like no perception of time. That's kids. But any other day, I promise you, we go to the store, she is moving and walking, and she has on the wrong shoes. She wants to be cute. That's her issue. She just I need to be cute because it goes with the outfit. And then I'm just like dangling on by doing. Oh my god! But I had to get yeah yeah. But you wasn't moving, so you know. Um, but I got my stuff because I needed the stuff to cook. I needed the stuff to cook, and I ain't want to do it through a sprint because clearly we can't even make it back on time for this. It's like going to the supermarket is longer than for me going to this store right here. Like if a store right here had the stuff I needed, then I'd be all right. Then I would have been able to get there and come back. But it's so mind-boggling to me. Like it just gets on my nerves. Hey Kiana, say hi Kiana.
Hi Kiana.
So yeah, that's where I'm at, and I feel like
I see Kiana.
she's there. That's how we see her.
Wow.
No, it's just gonna be us. It's just gonna be us. You see her right there, like I was saying. Okay, thank you. So, hey Camilla.
Hi Camilla.
There you go. But yeah, other than that, I'm just like I feel like a headache is coming. I didn't have coffee. I was supposed to get coffee. I honestly didn't like almost didn't believe my husband when he said that there was like no Starbucks coffee for like on the shelves. And because they had this sale going on for buy one get one free, so I went there today this morning. That's why I was going there and to get the stuff for the food. And sure enough, he's right. Like the whole entire Starbucks section was like completely obliterated only because this is like once in a lifetime of getting the buy one get one free for Starbucks. So who wouldn't want to get it? Lord, I tell you. Hey, Ulysses.
Hi Ulysses.
Um, so yeah, I got my Starbucks, not the one that I wanted. Okay, she got to do the how for you. Not the one that I wanted. I think I got the Columbia. The Columbia is it Columbia or Columbiana? One of them. And it's not the house blend. I think I had got the breakfast blend, but they're both medium roast because I'm more of a dark roast, but they didn't have any dark roast. Everybody took it. So I said, child, I ain't even had my coffee. I ain't even had 2 energy drinks in there. I ain't even pumped those in yet. Like the slowest moving thing walking on a sidewalk right now. Oh my god. Oh, Alyssa said hi. She said hi, baby girl Livy.
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody.
She said, "Howl, everybody."
Woo!
Um, I'm gonna take a breath. Thank you, Camilla. Once I get some type of caffeine in me, it will be. I'm gonna be out.
You can take a breath.
I do need to take a breath because you be driving me, honey. You be driving me. My favorite Starbucks coffees is the espresso. So like from the bags, like if we're doing bags of, I am an espresso, so dark roast espresso and Sumatra dark roast. But if we're doing I drink like an actual drink from Starbucks, I am caramel macchiato hot and the caramel frappuccino. Those are the only two. I have for holidays. I love
It's Halloween.
for the holidays. I love the brulee, the creme brulee. That's my favorite. And there was another one that I used.
Halloween.
I think it's the eggnog one, and I believe. Wait, which one? Eggnog. They have the creme brulee, and there's something else that I had tried that I actually like for the holidays, and that's that. Yes,
It's
but
Halloween.
I drink dark roast though. I love dark roast. Sumatra's it's like my fave for right now, next to the espresso. Alyssa said, "Are you loving on Mama? Are you loving on me?"
Yep, and I love Mama. And Mommy still, like, Mommy's not getting any rest.
No. Why do you think?
Because I know.
Oh, okay.
I know you're not having good sleep, Mama.
No, I'm not. Mm-hmm.
I know how to put you to bed.
Oh, really? So I can't drink medium roast. I have to brew it 2 times for the taste. Yeah, that's why I do the dark roast. But I said I need something right now because I don't have any coffee. And honey, when I tell you, he sits up there and drink Folgers. He went ahead and got himself like 2 jars of it, like 2 canisters of it. And I was like, oh no, I'm not sitting here. I'm not gonna. I can't stand Folgers.
Oh, that's
It's so
not
gross.
stinky.
Yeah, no, it's just gross. Yeah, Sumatra is top tier. Literal. Yes, we are all literal coffee girlies here. I got an apple oat milk something. What is that like? Apple oat milk something. I had to go to Target and my daughter wanted Starbies. Oh, Starbucks. We used to when we was living at the other place, we would just walk over to Target. I would buy her a little something, and then we would sit down in the Starbucks, and I just treat her to like a croissant and whatever drink that she wanted, and that was that. That used to be our thing. Now over here, there's a Starbucks literally across the street. So yesterday, I took her for brunch, and that's our thing. So I do that for her. Like I love, to doing some type of you know, like a brunch or a lunch or something like that. So I figured to do something where it's more mommy daughter type of thing for us. And so yesterday she didn't sleep well, and when we got up, I don't know what we was doing. And then I said, all right, come on. We're gonna get some snacks, and then I'll take you to Starbucks. And then we just sat there and just had our brunch. Yeah, you still, cause you ain't really eat it, but yeah.
I use that fan to
Wait, get the the bread and the cheese out the fridge. Bring that too. Oh, yeah, we had a good time yesterday. You know, Same here. Refuse to drink Folgers or Maxwell. Yeah, man. Like they don't do nothing, and it's something about the smell. I don't know. It's like the smell of Folgers and stuff. It just icky for me. Like there was been a few times where I literally drink it, but I cannot. Yeah, this here. This is what we had today. She didn't have it all because she needed something. So it's a fan, a unicorn fan. Not a Starbucks. It's a we have a gas station right here and they have the stuff sitting in there. That's where I get the snacks from. See, cool. Yeah, so this one here is the cheese and fruit protein box. So
I want to
yeah.
eat it.
Okay. So sit down and eat it. So and it has I think that's the sharp cheese and the Gouda cheese in there. And then there's another cheese that's underneath. And the crackers and the apples and the grapes. So apple crisp oat milk macchiato hot. Oh, okay. Do you like it? That sounds pretty good though. I would have to try that out. Like I usually normally stay away from like anything that's like vanilla stuff in it. I'm not a vanilla person. Because I don't like the way it smells. It has a strong scent for me that I can't get past for some reason. So I don't do nothing vanilla. Funny enough that when I went to the store, the vanilla stuff was sitting there. Like a few more of those bags were sitting there, and I was like, we gonna end up finding some other stuff here. So yeah, it's crazy. What are y'all like? I know y'all mentioning, but like Ulysses, do you have like a favorite drink? Camilla, you have a favorite drink? Because Frappuccinos be doing it for me for sure. I like it. It's a seasonal drink. Oh, okay. Ah, that's why. That's why. Because I'm like, I haven't heard of that, but it sounds like it is. Hey, Lachette. You a mess. What are you doing? You got it? Huh? You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hi.
So,
What's her name again?
Lachette.
Hi, Rosette.
Good job. While y'all sit there and tell me. Yeah, so I usually, whenever I'm going outside, is the best time for me to listen to audiobooks. It just passes the time. So I am almost finished. She said hi.
Hi.
Yeah. So I'm almost finished. I'm just trying to figure out like what's the next one that I'm gonna read or listen to in this case. I'm not too sure. Besides that, as far as like I don't know. There's a few in here that I probably would that I'm thinking of listening to, but I'm not too sure. I like caramel macchiato and ice cream brulee. Okay, so we're both on the same page, like with the drinks. Yeah, caramel macchiato, I love. I used to get that a lot when I was working at the airport. And the creme brulee.
Yucky for me.
No, it's not. You've never had it, so it's okay.
I mean apple.
Okay, good. Yeah, so I am still trying to decide what book to listen to next. I am been doing okay for this month. I just had some little minor stuff in between. I'm thinking of doing a video as to how like the whole Mystic Readathon was for me in this experience and everything. Um I don't know if y'all would want to see that though. Y'all would have to let me know if y'all would love to see. I would keep it PG. I'm not gonna rat anybody out or stuff like that. I'll keep it PG enough. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty it's been pretty good. I'm loving it. I've been loving the watch alongs mainly. Those have been
I
fun.
love watch along.
Yeah. Just only recent I haven't been able to because all my shows have started to come back on. So yeah. I can't. I can't. I also enjoy chestnut praline coffee all day. Facts. Me too. I have to taste the chestnut praline. I really do. Um but yeah. Yeah, coffee is always
And
so good.
you want coffee.
I would watch it. Okay.
You're
Then
running
I would
away.
watch it.
Now you're busy can't.
Yeah. Yeah, all my shows have started to come back on, so I just haven't been in the watch along as of late. And like when I say all my shows came back on, like I sat up there and was like, "Oh, stop! What are you doing, child? Like my arm is dangling, and what are you doing?" Um, the Chicago shows came back on, so I had to watch that. We watched Penguin. Well, I did do the watch along for that night. But then I had to hurry up and get off cuz I was like we got to watch Penguin. So I was in that. But yeah, it's just all my shows came back on. Hey, coffee connoisseurs are in the chat. Exactly. Exactly. We're just
Hey.
asking about like which is your favorite your coffee drink or coffee bag too. Mm-hmm. There's Jaleesa right there.
Hi, Delisa.
Mm-hmm.
First, I want my favorite drink.
And what's your favorite drink?
Strawberry.
Mm-hmm. And anything else?
Ice.
Ice what? Just ice? Oh, ice in your strawberry drink? Okay. No, that's good. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
You want
So
to try one?
I'm sure one day they will try one.
Well, of course I will try one because you never did.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe one day.
You get your own strawberry drink. You get apple strawberry drink.
Apple strawberry don't sound too in pleasing right now.
Well, you like apple?
But you like smoothies, right?
Of course, I like strawberry smoothie and ice.
Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So you like that? Okay.
First, you pick apple drink.
First, you pick an apple drink. Okay. You know why not?
No, because I like strawberry drink.
Okay.
Now we're doing spring 3. 2.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Uh huh. Yeah. So, other than that, is I'm a basic coffee girl. Just give me a bunch of creamer and Splenda and a smidge of coffee.
No.
Ooh, so that's the other thing. What is y'all favorite coffee creamers? Because I love the Starbucks caramel macchiato one. My husband
That's so yucky for me.
used to have the mocha, white chocolate mocha, creamer. It's okay. It's a bit strong for me. Um, I'm trying to think. What's the other one? Right now, we're in the which brand is that? That brown brand. What is that brand? Oh, Coffee Mate. Coffee Mate. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. Coffee Mate. So we're in that brand, having the caramel macchiato creamer and sometimes hazelnut, sometimes, but not all the time. And sugar, I just use the brown sugar. here because that's the only ones that we have here. So it's just usually like because my cup is so big, so two scoops of sugar, two spoonfuls of sugar, I would say. And the creamer and my coffee. My coffee gotta be strong, honey. Sweet and Creamy by International Delight. I'm basic too, just coffee and Splenda. Yeah, because sometimes that the sugar level will spike it up really really bad. Um, I usually get cafe Bustelo and call it a day. I have.
It's gonna call the day.
I still haven't tried that. I still haven't tried Bustelo,
No,
and I
that's
really do need to try Bustelo.
Let's get my wife and my wife.
But everywhere I go where I have tried coffee, mines have been, let's just say it's been on that expensive side, those type of coffees. But when Keurig started being a thing, like the coffee machines and stuff, and then Keurig started being a thing, and then that's how I ended up tasting like all the different types of coffees.
And my wife.
The Bustelo one wasn't a part of it though. But like the other brands that you would see like at a 7-Eleven and all that other stuff, those and Dunkin' Donuts and whatnot, yeah, those are the ones that I had tried. I used to use coconut non-dairy creamer. See, and I hate coconut. I hate coconut.
Well, I don't
like I hate coconut with a passion.
No, I don't hate coconut.
I know you don't, but mommy does.
And I like it.
Coconut is not my thing. I promise you.
Mine is my thing.
Good question. I like the Starbucks pumpkin and white chocolate creamers. I like International Delight Almond Joy, pumpkin and caramel macchiato. Finally, I like coffee.
That made me want pound.
Okay, so
I'm okay.
Pumpkin and white chocolate creamers. Okay.
My favorite.
And International Delight Almond Joy, pumpkin and caramel macchiato. Fine. I like Coffee Mates. Okay. So the Coffee Mate Snickers, I seen that, but he didn't want to try it because he was like, nah, like it's just certain things we can't do because for diabetic reasons, and if it just be a little too sweet for me, so I can't literally do that. I like Cafe Bustelo as well. It's a solid dark roast. Okay, I may have to try that. Have y'all heard of?
I like strawberry.
All right, calm down. Have y'all heard of seasoned coffee cups? From Starbucks or just in general? And you're gonna have to get very specific, Kiana, because I have no clue.
Ellie gonna get in chat when she's on here.
Hold on. I used to get Cafe de Monde coffee and chicory. Chicory too. Once I realized coffee doesn't do anything in terms of energy for me, I stopped purchasing. Gotcha. Does it spike your sugar up too much to the point where it's, for me, the minute I drink coffee, it takes 2 hours for it to come back down, which is normal. So I don't, that's why I can drink coffee every day, all day, because it does absolutely nothing for me, except for giving me the energy that I need. OMG, ooh. I wonder if it's the same. Hold on. I wonder if it's the same people. Really? People wash their straws. You mean those disposable straws? Like the paper straws? I used to love those. I still would get them though. Seasoned coffee cups was that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I was appalled. Oh, coconut and most tropical fruits are my jam. I thought about Livy the other day when I got the coconut Shirley. See, she likes the regular ones. He hasn't bought the coconut Shirley because I believe there's like 2 different ones. The only ones I've seen is the Shirley's, and they look very basic, like regular cookies to me. So it didn't. I didn't see that it said coconut on there, so I'm assuming there's. I believe when I saw there was like different brands, different brands. Um, I saw it on TikTok. Apparently, some folks do it. All right, well then I have to see it because I have no clue. I want to get one of those mugs that stay hot all day.
Wait. Them here the light friend song.
No, I
The
have
light in my life.
no. I have a Starbucks cup
Why they don't hear that?
because we don't. We're in the middle of talking about coffee. I have a Starbucks cup and I used to take it with me to work every day, especially because it's cold at night, overnight and all of that. That joint will last all night. It will stay hot all night, even all the way till the morning time. When there was a few times where I would drink like half of it and then leave the other half for later, and that joint would still be hot by the time I'm ready to go home. Where I just feel like I just need like a little pick me up for like being on a bus and whatnot, going home, and it will still be hot. I will have to show it to you, but yeah, it's the best. It's the best. Hey Cherie.
Hi, Cherie. I can't wait to see your on here.
Okay. Self care day for me, having lunch, reading, and going to get Manny and
Hit
Petty.
the like, subscribe,
Ooh,
like,
good
go
girl.
up,
Get a
and
good pampering too.
now let me say hit the likes and end so and hit and buckle up
Subscribe, right?
and buckle up.
Buckle up. Reading Wifey's Most Deadly Hustle by Kiki Swenson. How is that?
That feels not much better for me.
No, we're asking Cherie how is the book so far.
Well, let me
No,
get
not
here
you.
too.
We're asking her.
Well, I'm trying to hear the live friend. I'm a live friend. Step this way. Step that way.
So, I mean, the same people that don't wash their straws. There are people with tumblers and don't clean the cups or straws. No, honey, not right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. The same people, honey. Go to the airport. You'll see all of them. They don't clean any of that stuff. I clean. Okay. When he bring his tumblers and all that stuff home, I wash them thoroughly, honey. Meaning boiling water. Once I, get all the stuff out around, I boil water and pour it all around it to get all of that stuff off. And yeah, no, that's just me. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Move the fan.
Coffee doesn't spike my sugar as long as I don't put dairy in it. Oh, okay.
Well, I pressed that button.
Okay,
Now it
that makes
doesn't
sense.
spin.
I have used the same Starbucks cup for 5 years. It's awesome. Yeah, like my cup stays. Like I stay having a Starbucks. That cup, he used it and then claimed that no, it doesn't keep it hot. Yeah, probably not for you, but it did for me. Okay, scroll up. I think you missed it. Oh, did I? All right, hold on.
What's going on?
Hold on. Oh, I just learned this yesterday. Some folks use the same coffee mug repeatedly without washing it. Okay, hence all the other. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Sorry, thank you for telling me.
Well, I need to talk about something.
No, you don't have anything to talk about.
First, I have a greatest dream that I ever met.
Uh-huh.
I know.
I still need to finish Burning Season by Kiki Swenson. Oh, why did you you put it down?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it down.
Oh, God. Well, I know I clean my cups. I gotta clean my cups.
Keep it down.
It's good so far.
Just keep it
I
down.
like Burning Season.
Keep it down. You want to hear my question? Hear my question when I'm sick.
Eat a grape. The grape look good.
Well, of course I'm going to show comment.
Lord. But yeah, dang. I don't know how you can go without cleaning your coffee cup. I've seen terrible things at the airport, like terrible things. And it's just gross. It be looking like things are sprouting out that should not be sprouting out. It's gross. Gross, gross, gross. So yeah, nah, it couldn't be me. I always have to clean. I gotta clean those cups out, clean the out. When he it's just cheese. When he brings those tumblers home, well now with me being at home, when he brings those tumblers home, them suckers is getting cleaned thoroughly because the trucks that he sits in, those fuel trucks that he sits in, they are nasty and they're dirty. Like we always had gloves on, going in and out of those trucks because they are filthy, like super, 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 super dirty. I promise you. So when he brings it home, he brings the lunch bag home. All of that is getting cleaned out thoroughly. Like it's so disgusting, and all you smell is fuel, like airport fuel. What's that shape? Good job. Hey, Dee Dee.
Hey, Dee. I wish she can be on here.
I know, but she's busy, honey.
I really don't want her to be busy.
I know, but she's busy, honey.
How about let's talk about something else? How about she can be on here?
Yeah, well, she is. She's on the chat.
Well, I don't see her when.
She's right there on the chat.
Can't see her here.
No, we're not. Mm-mm. Yes, clean yo-ish. Yes, that's why you can't eat from everybody. No. So when I was working, at the airport at night, certain days, like it was always like a Friday or something like that, I believe, and I had like a set schedule of throwing people's food out because they would leave it and stink up the whole fridge. So, and then I would clean the fridge out. So the reason for that is because I get sick quick. Like I am diabetic. For me, being diabetic is I am open to any and every infection there is. So if I didn't clean, I'd be super sick and would have to leave. So one day, I believe, I don't know how it happened, but all of a sudden I was just sitting there and I felt like my face was drooping and everything. And next thing you know, I ended up getting Bell's palsy just sitting there at the work in the break room. So then I finally told my husband because I was like, something isn't right. Like I can't eat or anything like that. We need to go to the emergency room. So and went to the emergency room and the doctor comes in and literally said, "Oh, you're diabetic." And I was like, "Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?" And she's like, "A lot, really." She's just like, "That's how you got the Bell's palsy because it was dirty. You were supposed to be sick, and it turned into a Bell's palsy. So, that's what happened. Here's the antibiotics. Here you go. And just let it, let it. Okay.
So they can hear my.
Oh, no, stop interrupting. You need to wait, huh? Wait, stop doing that to the fan before it doesn't turn anymore. It's already losing its color.
Yes.
Yes, losing the color.
Why?
I don't know. You did it.
Oh man, sorry.
Don't say sorry to me. It's your thing. But yeah, so I ended up catching Bell's palsy because apparently I was supposed to be sick, but the sickness turned into an infection that I caught at work because of how dirty it was. So anyway, after that, I was cleaning, man. I told them guys, and it was like, "All right, Keita, we'll go ahead and clean up after us." They was doing it ever since. I was like, "You should have been doing it before. Like, why am I getting sick of all of this? Like, come on, man. It's insane."
I'm going to fix the colors back.
No way you can. It's too late. It's already done. Okay.
I still want to spin.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, that's why we can't you can't eat from everybody, and I use gloves all the time. One thing that my mom has always taught me is wear gloves, wear a net whenever you are serving food, and that's what we always done every time. Whenever she was at work and she was the one cooking, people came for her cooking, okay? Because she knew that we had clean utensils. All of us had our nets, hair nets on, gloves on, and we served the food. That's how we did it. We never serve food without any, like taking precaution and stuff like that. There are some people who don't clean the coffee pots either. I saw a YouTube video where a man hadn't cleaned his pot. Oh no, that's disgusting. I'm done. That's disgusting. No way. I really don't want her to be busy. Don't worry, Livy. This is the last week, and I'll be back. I know. She'll be back because she's busy. Okay.
Let me try and talk about.
My soul left my body
Time to
20
talk
years.
about Louisa, please.
Why we got? Hey, Lynn.
Hey, everyone. So I need to talk about
I
questions.
just got home from Oslo. How is that?
I still need to talk.
Dee Dee, you are miss. Absolutely. Do your heart. There you go.
Let me try.
Jaleesa, the same. I felt physically ill. Exactly.
Well, let me try and just talk right now.
No, I'm missing you all too. Heart.
Hi. I love you, Dean Louisa.
There you go. The more important than wearing gloves, cleaning your hands between everything. Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I can hear you, Lisa, because it's a question for me.
What's the question?
Question. I was having a bad dream.
You're always having a bad dream.
Bad dream every day. Bad dream every day.
Yeah, bad dream every day.
I know I keep having bad dreams because I dream about something that was in my dreams. The key. A nut key. And it's still like this.
How do I want it?
We're doing the sprint. Are we doing sprint?
Yes, we are. I'm just trying to figure out which one do I want.
Happy reunion. We miss you. And do the heart.
Yes. Also, it was exhausting. I met up with family there for a meal. Oh, okay. That's good. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started. Nope. Don't need that.
Oh, we can.
I'm just playing around trying to see which one I want. I'll leave it like there. All right, so hour and 45. I'm going to breeze through.
Happy reading, everybody.
Yeah.
And hit the like, subscribe, and get buckled up and stay hydrated.
Yeah.
And get on your car.
And 3, 2, 1.
Blast off!
Yeah.
Happy reading, everybody. So we're going to play. I want to see
right now. Okay? I that. Oh Lord. All right. How's everyone's spring?
happy ringing, everybody's on.
Yeah. So I went ahead and started because I finished the other book, Leather and Lark. So now I'm on the Inheritance of Orquídea Divina by Zoraida Cordova. So I've been into read this one here because I read a book by her that is hers in the High Republic, and I actually liked it, didn't love it, but I said I needed to read book outside of her Star Wars to get a feel for her writing. So yeah, decided to read that. Thankfully, yep, it works for this one, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm actually 16%, and I'm on chapter 6, so I did pretty good. I may just end up upping the speed a little bit more. The narrator is pretty good with that. Um, I ate dinner and worked on editing a video. Good, good. Can you let us know what video it is, or is that a secret? Um, volume of Drops of God. How was that? How is that? Had to get my daughter from dance class and got to page 104 of the Hunting Wives. Hey, well, now that you're like 100 pages in the book and everybody else is saying hi. So yeah, in the middle of all of that, I went ahead and just started cooking. I'm just only doing the chicken today because we still have rice and collard greens left. So we'll see how this day goes, but everything else is going good. And so we got our bowl of potato chips and Cheetos. Yay! Oh my god, I love The Inheritance. Really? Okay. Yeah. I again for the High Republic, and I read it, of course. Called think it was Convergent. It was good. It wasn't great. Like I liked it, but I didn't love it. I enjoyed it. But I kept saying I was like, okay, something about her writing. I think I may just need to read outside of the Star Wars, a book that has nothing to do with Star Wars, and see how her reading is and take it from there because I have a feeling I may just end up liking it and then process what I read from to kind of narrow it down as to how her writing is. And so far I'm enjoying this. Not a Secret is my September MMBB reading blog. What is MMB? Listen, I'm sorry. I am one of those people. I don't know these acronyms and I do apologize. You will have to write that whole thing out. I don't know what MMBB is. No, I don't know. I want to read The Inheritance. Yeah, and it was there, and then I said, I was gonna wait till next year because again, my whole channel is turning into the Star Wars, but I had the itchy finger of wanting to read and so in the author's written Star Wars. Yeah. I know you don't. It's okay. Okay. So I said, nah, let me read something this year. That's why I read a Star Wars book for this month. Because I was itching. I was dying to read a Star Wars. Thankfully, I picked a great book. That one was 5-star. Like, I was very pleasantly surprised with that Star Wars book. But this one here I've been wanting to read from her. It's not so much a YA. It seemed like they're in their adolescent, like 20 something. There's nothing about school or anything. It's just all about magic and stuff. So, also I have Labyrinth Lost on my TBR forever. What's Labyrinth Lost? Wait, I think I heard of that.
So we have a bonus study and
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. It's Terrible Higher Song.
Yeah.
My favorite book.
Mm.
And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Labyrinth Lost.
Oh.
Queer fantasy.
Wait. It was
series.
One. It was one. It was one.
I found it.
Book.
If you can see that. Yeah, I figure it's adult. They seem pretty much in their early adolescence. That was good.
So, it was one book that I have yesterday that I have.
Follows 3 sisters, teen witches as they develop their powers and battle magic through epic questing in the realms beyond.
First, it was one book. There's one book I have.
Like,
no. So what?
Fam, you have me Latin,
let
queer.
me have the privacy.
3 sisters and teen witches. That's where you have me at.
First, I need to tell you guys. Sorry. Let me get on my notes. I need to ask you a question. I have one book that I have is yesterday, and I was having it in green mornings, and I know what to say about that laying down. That's reading down for Libby. And I know I have my own date. I definitely have my own date night.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought something was trying to tackle me. Like you was trying to kick and punch me.
Mm-hmm.
And I wake up and say, what? Why are you punching me, Mom? Stop. And then Mommy said, go sleep. And no choice what Mommy said is right. That's Ron's answer. And I saw Mom go bathroom. And I have to wake up and say, hey,
Are you done?
And first, that was a course, a prophecy, and I need Mom to stop getting on my nerves. Which means I didn't drink enough of this because I already didn't give me a head, and I'm no choice like Mommy and say, oh no, I need to go back, I need to go feed and say, what the heck?
Yep.
And that's what he was. And I heard that weird spin and popsicles and poop, and I hear weird stuff going happening.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw something upstairs, I said, what the heck? And she, I don't know. I just go sleep. I have no choice.
Okay.
I have no idea what that means. When I had that conversation, nobody can interrupt my sleep. And when that arm downstairs was a big one, and then the hugest noise came, and then I said, what the hell? I don't know. And then I said, you go sleep, and I said, all that time.
Apparently, I do get on her nerves.
And I don't know. When somebody attacks,
yeah, it's her sprints now.
First, that we was having a quiet in my dreams. When we saw something that was in my dream, Mom was in my dream, and I saw them and said, Dad, Mom, I know you was here. He said, I can't believe Dad was standing. And then I said, Daddy, Mom, you was in my dreams and Dad was in my dreams.
Okay.
Dad, please put Mom and Dad in my dream. Amen. Good night. That's how I say prayers. I say, put your hands up, everybody. Say, God, please put Mom and my Daddy in my dreams. Amen. Good night. And when I saw something, I said, I have no good dreams because I have a biggest bad dream ever.
Okay.
Because sometimes like they find a book that you wanted, is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
And once that quiet, I have no choice and I fight all that bad guys. First you gotta do this and then fight.
No, she just wants the both of us to be in her dreams to help her fight.
No, guys, it was Dad and you in my dreams.
Bye, Elaine.
Bye, Elaine. I'm going to talk about her then.
No, we're ready to talk about the ditty. The ditty, the diddler.
First, Dad, where do I sleep?
Remember the song, They Not Like Us?
They not like us. They not like us. My friend, you never sing. You never let me say that.
No, I do. You just gotta sing it to the right people.
Oh, hey! Okay, so I need to talk to you about Christina. Hi, Christina. First, I have no idea where I skipped from, and I was passed out like, oh, and I fell asleep like this, and I wake up, and I was.
Are you done?
No. And it was in my heart. And I can't believe it met my heart. And it was insane. And we got to defend ourselves. We got my family. Yeah. First, we got to know what we're doing because there was what the heck? And sleep. And then,
literally. Okay, Courtney.
Okay, we'll see you later. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Who? They manage that. I should. Yeah.
Because I know what to say about that. Now,
I'm just letting her get all of this off her chest. Okay.
I know what because I kicked my foot up. Took my foot up. No, it's not a joke. Story. Nope. I don't care because nobody know that I'm Ghost Spider. And for my creepy and my plan. And then I'll be goodness. And then when I stop my kick and don't go sleep, try and kick. I did.
Yeah.
That's all the love.
Okay.
It was peace of love.
Peace and love.
And when you peace, do peace. No, do peace hands.
No, those are prayer hands. Peace. Love. And
stone. And I still got to use this go.
Okay.
I need to tell everybody my plans.
Okay.
So, I know everybody don't talk to me because it's a secret. Because it's a dead end. You're not telling anybody nothing with your homes. You gotta say.
Don't touch the screen, please. Yeah. But are you?
Oh, forgot to watch it.
That's what I was saying, Christina. Like, just get everything out because I'm ready to open up another energy drink at this point.
Well, you don't have to. Of course, that is a level time scrambled eggs. And it's a level secret. You're not telling me my boot cheeks. And when I say, bite my boot cheeks and kick my butt.
Right.
When you get like it.
While she's doing all of this, y'all tell me what y'all want me to talk about as far as with the Diddy situation.
I know what to do, and I'm not insane and innocent. Because I punch it in a wee bit and said no. That's all I had to do.
Okay.
And I also said, oh.
Like if there's anything in particular that y'all want me to talk about, I'll do that. Because I don't want to like go all over the place. But if there's like a particular
because I know
subject,
what to do and know what to do.
Just tell it to me in the comments and then
I know what to do because this give me some privacy, Mom. Just do whatever you want on your phone. And this is a level I can tell anybody my secrets. Because it was all my level secret. And I kiss my butt.
I won't miss this age at all.
Because I know what that level secret is. And it was it was a bad raccoon, and I saw it in her house, and no choice. This so and
I mean,
and when it says and it grow like it.
To be honest, I don't know who's going to be going down with him.
I don't know what to say because nobody ever.
Everybody thinks it's Jay-Z, but we're at this point we're just not sure.
I don't know what to say about that because nobody has ever I met because Darth Vader. Darth Vader is monster truck. If you heard the monster truck and hey, if you know my monster, if you want to hey, I heard that and then cover your ears.
There's a chance like
ears, if you want to hear, if you want to see the monster
the
truck.
whole point is
first that I don't know what to say because nobody ever heard my mouth because nobody ever.
Can I talk now?
Still
no, hold on.
First,
let me just say this and then you can go back. Okay.
Hold
on. Let me just say this and then you can go back. Okay.
Okay.
Who do you think is going down with him? Well, in this case, can he make it to trial? That's the countdown. Is can he make it to trial? Because if he doesn't make it to trial, then nobody is not going down with him. Then they clearly is on a mission to make sure that nothing comes out. If he does make it to trial, I mean, it's pretty much anybody is really up for grabs at this point because you have Jay-Z, but I think the biggest ones that they really want him to say and mention is Clive Davis. They really want him to rat him out. And I don't know how much information that the feds have on Clive. Allegedly. Anyway,
Okay,
um, so we don't know, but I think the feds really want to get Clive, because once you get that, you kind of like broken down the pyramid of it all. But if he's not, then I think he's just doing the surface level of it. So it's really just up for grabs at this point. But he's got too many connections in the sense that he still has to answer for the Tupac and Biggie, and he still has to answer for the BMF family, allegedly. Um, because one of his security guards or security, I think he like purposely had him taken out, and he was associated or affiliated with the BMF family. And he still till this day has connections, dealings with him. And so right now, I would assume they're just waiting for him to see if all those drugs that he's been pumping in, like the withdrawal will kill him. And if not, then they might just go into the next stage of you know, taking him out, because usually going through a withdrawal might just, do the damage that it would do. But I'm assuming that he's been going through withdrawals for the past week, to be honest. He has so many drugs in his system and alcohol. So that can take days, weeks, depending on how much of he was pumping in. And then after that, we shall see. I think that, yeah. So it's really just a ticking time bomb at this point. The clock is ticking. Mm-hmm.
And I can see anything.
Oh, okay. Um, I'm assuming that everybody knows about the book that's floating around, the Kim Porter book, but the people that I watch like religiously, because they're really good investigators, journalists, whatever you want to call them, blogs. Um, they felt something was off with the book. And then you have the kids, Quincy debunking the book. You have Albie Shore debunking the book. When it was read from the chapters, it didn't sound like her, to be honest. It didn't sound like her. So even I had to give the side eye, like, what is this? And I there is a blogger who actually read the actual chapter, and I was just like, this don't sound like her. It sounds like a whole mixture of too many hands in a cookie jar and putting something together. Um, and if Quincy, her son, is debunking it, I'm gonna believe him because A, he's not in this lawsuit at all. He has not been in this lawsuit. He has, I think his sole of him being there is to watch over his sisters, not necessarily his brothers. His brothers are in the lawsuit, but I believe, and I want to believe, like as a mom, that if he can't or the kids can't be in my home, the least the oldest can do is watch out for the girls. And I believe that that's what he was doing. Um, so yeah, I believe him. I believe him. Um, yeah, I don't think she wrote it. But clearly she did get, I don't know how else you want to say it. She died off of mysterious circumstances. They claim it's pneumonia, but she was a healthy woman, so it's just weird that all of that, happened to her. Um, right. Where is Jaguar Rice? But listen, And everything that Jaguar Wright has been saying has been coming to fruition herself. I love everything that comes out her mouth. She has been speaking truth, and the one that she is really waiting on is Jay-Z. Like, to be honest, I'm waiting on a Foxy Brown book. I'm waiting for her to say what she went through, because I believe Jaguar Wright when she says that Jay is probably, in the sense that it's not physical, but it's more of a psychological. Um, and those are the worst ones, because it's like a person that's always gaslighting you into making you think you're not who you are, and whatever. Yeah, like he's just a gaslighter, like a huge gaslighter, and he knows how to make you feel less than. Um, she's pure comedy. I like her. Yeah, she's been. If anybody ever want to see her, like, her main interviews is on the Real Life Productions, LYFE. I believe that's how they what they go by, Real Life Productions. And I've been watching. I just watched like clips of it, not really the whole thing, but there was one uh which was so good, of her and
I think it's supposed to make you itchy.
Gene Deal. Gene Deal was also security for Puff back in the day. Um and them two sitting on the couch, like, that one was great. It was great. But I don't know that. I didn't know that Foxy Brown. I don't know that Foxy Brown would say something, because she seems to have just as much to lose. Nah, like, she's still very much a victim. Like,
Hey, Mom, you're not gonna see nothing.
she was 15 when that song came out. Ain't no like the one I got. No one can. Bet she was 15, and apparently her and Jay-Z was yeah. Um, and there was a lot of stuff that she was pretty much which you a pass around too. So that's why with Aaliyah, it goes like the rabbit hole goes deeper than that. Like, just think about it. Why do you think that Dame Dash is still alive? He's still alive because if Jay-Z goes ahead and tries to off him, they definitely gonna come after him, knowing that he has something to do with it. So what do? You just take everything from him and continue on about your life. And that's what he did to Dame Dash. He took everything and went on about his life. He's like, well, I can't take you out, but I'm gonna take everything from you. And that's what he did. That's why Dame Dash is still talking to this day. And then if anybody knows, like, just remember, it Aaliyah, Jay-Z was going after Aaliyah first. And then Dame was, he didn't know that Aaliyah had eyes for him. And then he's like, nah, like, you with Jay-Z, but she's like, no, I'm not. Like, he just wants to, but I don't want to be with him. And then they got together. So all the way till that whole Rock the Boat video, they were together till that day, like, until she had passed. So, you know,
Yeah.
it's this rabbit hole goes deep. And then if you look at some of these interviews with Aaliyah, not some, but there's like one or two, maybe, I think, or it could just very well be that one, of Aaliyah and Beyonce like standing next to each other and like talking and whatnot. It looks so awkward. It's so cringe. Like, it's super cringe.
Oh,
I don't know. I know. She don't seem the type to want to be seen as a victim. No, because she is. It's first off, there is different. Like, it's difficult for someone who has went through a trauma to kind of get the understanding and process the victim. And you do have those types of people. I am one of them. I didn't realize I was a victim of a mental and verbal abuse until later as the years went on. And she probably thought the same thing. And until it like really sits there with your mind, you're like, yo, like I shouldn't even have. Girl, listen, you getting on my nerves now. Just take the thing. Okay. And once you get that understanding, then a whole different type of process starts to take place. So probably for her, she just never thought about it because during those times it was considered normal for them. So, it's really sad, but she really is a victim. Anywhere where it's underage, like you're a victim. You don't have any type of consent. I will never understand Dash. I know. He's like an acquired taste, but he's like through and through New York. I'm not helping you if you don't stop, child. I don't care what you do to the shirt. Um, he's just in New York. Like every time when I'm like, it's just typical New York. Like New York, dude. What can you do? It's very typical New York mentality. Uh, back home. Oh, Cherie, back home and now settle. Excuse me, settling into the couch and get back to eating. Good, good. Uh, Honestly, I basically outgrew all this before social media was a thing. Once everything started being online, I lost touch with whatever was going on. Yeah, I can understand. The only reason why I think for me is just because a lot of this was taught like out on the street though. Like some of this was I think in my environment where I was living at, I this was taught like regular talk. Okay. Even with that, it was taught. The Danny Masterson talk. It was all out in the street. Everybody was talking about it. I really had to like watch it on TV. Everybody was talking about it. So I guess it just depends on your environment and the people that you're around. But some of it I did see on TV, and some I didn't. But it was taught. It was taught. I want to know what Mary J. Blige has to say about Diddy. Oh, what? Like that he smutted her out too, and the scar that she has on her face, she got beat up by Diddy. Allegedly, we'll say that. So, but it's true. Um, and that she is okay. I don't. You figure it out. I'm not doing that right now, honey. I'm on the chat. I can't do two things. And that she does the same thing to young boys at the parties. That's Mary J. Blige for you. She's taking advantage of them. hmm And nowadays, so many people just start these blogs and YouTube accounts. I don't trust them. Yeah, I don't either. There's only a certain few. Like I literally have a very small few of YouTubers that I watch. One is two of them is like definitely a genuine. It took them it takes them years to even like I have one it's taken her close to a decade to get to 1 million subscribers because she has stayed true to herself and her content, and she literally hits the ground and always knows how to put it out there and gives her opinion and stuff like that. So I will always watch her um because she knows exactly what she's talking about. Yeah, I am as well. Corinne Steffens is updating her book. I'm sure she is. Updated with Columbus Short too. We need to add a chapter to that. Okay, we need to add a chapter to that. Kiana, exactly, because I forgot how close they were until I watched a documentary. Superhead, and now it's like they don't even know each other, right? You see Mary J. Blige, she acting like, well, I don't know, did he, honey? I don't know. Yes, Kia. This was just stuff people talked about in school. For more details, my cousin and uncles who were involved in things. Yep. Dang. But
Why are
my
you gonna
uncles went
talk?
to jail and my cousin focused on her kids, though she may know stuff still. Yeah, there's still some people that still know it. But his goes deeper because it goes um all the way like down to like his father, Diddy's father. Like he's always been in the game. Like that's always been that. And I believe like his father got killed from allegedly from dealings with a gang. But the BMF, like that's the serious stuff. I believe that's where that Rico thing happened. The charges for that because Feds ain't gonna sit up there and take Diddy if they ain't really got much on him. I think they do. Um, but yeah, it's a lot. Dang, yeah, she needs an update because they were married. Corinne Steffens and Columbus Short was married. It was after the whole like him getting fired off a scandal, and then after that they got married. I remember that. hmm Yeah, and he always have issues with his baby mom and his son. Like I don't know, he's another character that's just a little off or whatever. But like, all right, sir. But yeah, update that one. I need an update. He don't talk about her, but I'm sure she got probably because she got all the juice, all the sauce in there. So I'm sure. But it's all of the stuff that is so all of the stuff that's in this case currently is just about the sex trafficking, the rape allegations, the drugs, and there is a RICO case on him. Feds do not come in unless this has something to do with sex trafficking because Cassie was sex trafficked from going state to state, as well as other females and other males. Um, you even had nobody still knows about um the male escort Jonathan. I think it's Jonathan also or something like that. Like he said it years ago that this is what they do, these freak offs and everything. This is how they get down. Khaled and Ross, they're gay. He was speaking facts then. But nobody hasn't seen him, heard from him and all that other stuff. So we don't know if that man is still alive because we haven't seen him. There's a big chance that they might have taken him out. But yeah, so it's just Rico. Um, the Rico case, the sex trafficking, the um, rape allegations, like everything is allegedly. And
I don't know how to do something.
what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do something with this. Please.
Child. I'm ready for my next one. I tell you. Hold on, people. Here. Turn around. Is there anything else that you need me to do for this shirt? You sure? Okay. Are we sure? Positive? Okay. Back in the day. Oh, hi Jen. How are you?
How are you?
Earth is ghetto, absolutely. Back in the day, that would get you beat down and or disappear. Exactly. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So far I have been keeping up in between, listening to the audiobooks. It's really nothing much. Excuse me. It's really nothing much going on aside from people making fun of him in this 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Like that's and that's all there is. No like new update because I'm looking at my thumbnails and nobody hasn't said anything yet. It looks like so.
Something else that I gotta help.
Huh?
Something else that I gotta help is that button.
But also to Carisha is in the lawsuit. So the people that are in the lawsuit is pretty much all the employees from every single one of the companies that has bad boy everything in the title. That all the employees are involved. Justin and Christian Combs, they're in the lawsuit. Usher and Meek Mills is in the lawsuit. Um, Stevie J is in the lawsuit. Um,
What are you talking
about the case.
about? What's the case?
Yeah, the case that is the case. Um, and who else? Cassie cannot be mentioned at all by name. So if you hear like how they, uh, it's Cassie that they're talking about, but
Something else that I gotta help.
didn't I ask you if you needed any more help with anything?
Can I help with this, please?
Um,
All that.
yeah. The
You
so
know that's not how you do it.
yes, it is. I'm pulling it back.
This.
And Carisha is in the lawsuit. So yeah, Carisha is in the lawsuit.
And you got put the ropes so you can tie up. That's how way they saw you.
Okay. Yes, and Carisha is in a lawsuit. Stevie J, I said, and I believe that's it. So Cassie cannot be mentioned by name. That's out. She cannot. They cannot mention her by name. Um, Whoever is involved with Diddy cannot mention her name at all, or else she'll sue them. Yeah, so that's why you don't hear her name. Uh, I'm good. Your little one is so cute. Thank you.
Hello.
Say hi, Jen.
Hi, Jay.
I don't know a lot about that whole situation. It's just gross. Yeah, it's gross. Like there is a whole nother lawsuit. All it is right now is it's just more lawsuits coming out because now you have Dawn Richard from Danity Kane and Dirty Money. She came out with her lawsuit only to find out that her partner in Dirty Money by Diddy's people, which is one of the reasons why his bail was denied 2 times because they found out that he was intimidating the woman. Okay, and so she's not like kind of technically in the lawsuit. The woman Dawn was because of all the issues that she has suffered. You also got Little Rod, Rodney Jones, that lawsuit, and then there is another. Put your foot down when you have a dress on. And then you have another lawsuit, which is by a woman who she looks to be an Indian woman. I have to say, she just came with her attorney. What's her name? That attorney that's always she's always behind the women movement, the Me Too movement, always there. Like she's always making sure. She's there. They have that lawsuit because apparently unspeakable things to this woman, like things. I just couldn't believe it. I have a 19-year-old, cherish these days. I am, but I won't miss the three. I won't miss this. Uh, I really won't. Aubrey been talking for years. Peace, best start. Best start apologize. Yeah, she's been talking since day one. Because if you've watched the episodes from Making the Band and Danity Kane and see how he talks to Aubrey, even then I was like, what? Like, okay. I didn't think that was cool either. But yeah, she's been talking. talking. Oh my God. And then it took Dawn like forever to speak her truth, you know. Jen, fair one, and Kita was asked to talk about this as she knows a lot of what's been going on for the past few days. Oh yeah. Sorry. Gloria. Yes, Gloria. Yeah. I can't think of her last name, but Gloria is the lawyer. Amen. Hold on. I just want to make sure that. Oh, okay. I hear you. I'm cool with her talking about it. I don't mind hearing some more details. But I don't look into the news at all. I'm glad it is being addressed. Yeah, making a band and any King shows was not it. Yeah. And especially like they're showing like all the footage from like Diddy making the band walk all the way to juniors like that. It's like that's a long walk. I remember when I saw that, I was like, fam, that's a long walk. So come to find out, Freddie from making the band, he said that the cake wasn't for Diddy. He just said that. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna give you a little extra info." Just recently, I just spotted it, and he said, "Yeah, nah, that cheesecake wasn't for Diddy. It was for Beyonce. Apparently, she was upstairs. That's who me and Dylon had to give the cake to." And they were just like, mm-mm. Because what they did was when they got to the juniors, they got the cake, but the other group went ahead and walked back. Dylon and Freddie went ahead and took the cab back to the building. And because they were like, nah, because he think he's saying like, oh, we gotta walk there and walk back. So he said, nah, we wasn't fitting to do that. Because you didn't say we had to walk back. You just said we had to walk there. And he was like, yeah, when we got there, he said, nah, give it to Beyonce. That's who we had to give it to. I was like, God. Okay. I would have been like, Beyonce, have your people go ahead and do that. Not me. We're not doing that. Yeah. No. Um, no, can't. So what else? And let me see. Any other new info? Um No, it's just I'm waiting to hear a little bit more about the current lawsuit. So I'll divulge in that lawsuit. That young woman, the details of that is wild. Is wild. Um when Gloria and the woman were sitting there and Gloria is the one reading off of the stuff. This woman is crying like as if she's reliving the events. Apparently she's been going through therapy at the time of when this thing here happened, she was in the middle of a court battle to have full custody of her son. And this here happened. And it wasn't just Diddy, it was another person. They did say, but I forgot his name. So what he did was he put menthol on his,
he was the only
yeah, menthol on his, you know, that burns, right? It's a burning agent, like it burns. And apparently for him, because he was all hooked up on drugs, he probably didn't feel nothing, but he proceeded to, in both holes, she defecated. He did not care, and he continued, and it was brutal.
Mom, do you smell something?
Yeah, it's a chicken. So that's part of what was in the lawsuit. So she is sitting there. It's crazy, sitting there, and you know, Gloria is she didn't go into the details. She just said what, you know, Gloria is good at how she's going to present the case to everyone. And but this could not get a lot of her words out when it was time for her to speak. Even while Gloria was talking, she needed like Kleenex all day. Clearly this here was, that was brutal. It was brutal. Cool. Just wanted to give you a heads up in case you were avoiding info on purpose. Now I'm curious, and she knows what she's talking about. The news isn't always that way. I didn't know about this. Yeah, this is a current lawsuit. I tell you, I got my ears to the streets, honey. I'm keeping up. Like I said, I have certain people that are very much, it's 100% true. They've always come through with their facts. It's never smoke and mirrors. She, like this particular one, I will stand by because she definitely is true to herself. But yeah, it was traumatizing. Yeah, it's traumatizing. It was traumatizing. The fact that she was sitting there in the middle of a custody battle and all of that, it put a strain on her family because for that culture, they probably was shaming her or
stop shaming.
You know, whatever. I don't know how they would react to her when, you know, having that happen to her, but that is a real bad trauma. It's a real bad trauma. Any trauma is a bad trauma, but the fact that she's sitting there having to relive that is insane.
I'm coming at
So I hope she gets the money that she deserves. And also too, I believe, so this is the thing. So before I think for the next sprint, we'll talk about the Gloria Aura. Thank you, Lachette.
Well,
yes.
I need to talk.
Hold on. After this next sprint, we'll talk about the J-Lo and Ben Affleck because I think I know what's going on, especially with the Jay-Z and Beyonce situation. I think I know what's going on. It's been done before, but I have a feeling I may be right on this, on the nose about this. So let's just go ahead. Comments about what we were talking, what I was saying earlier, just let me know. I'll go ahead and read it. I'm just gonna set up the sprint.
Wait, what I was supposed to
say?
I was about to say, what? I'm supposed to go swim? No, translating because somebody was interrupting my sleep.
It's time for you to take a nap.
No.
Oh no, you ain't going to do it. Honey, I'm about to go ahead and have me a damn monster drink and call it a day. Another one, because I
because I know what to say, because
You got to tell everybody to hit the like button,
Hit the like button.
hit subscribe,
And buckle up.
and buckle up. Hydrate. Remember, you got to hydrate. Get your water.
Everybody, get our water.
Yeah, that's already finished.
Drink our waters, everybody.
Yeah. Did you drink yours? Yeah, it's just one. Mm-hmm. We do want another one, but it will have to be very soon.
Find some raccoons in our house.
Oh God, yeah, no. Thankfully, we don't have raccoons in our house. Okay.
Because they're bad guys, tricksters.
Okay.
Mama, you want to find the bad guy raccoon?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
First, we got find the raccoon.
Oh my God. All right. So let's go ahead and do this next sprint and then we'll talk about the J Lo and Ben Affleck and the other people outside of it.
Bye.
So ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Stop.
Yeah.
Zeke. Happy reading.
All right. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. All right. How was everyone's sprint? So
That's where I was sick.
no, back to not what you were saying. Let's see where we at here. All right. So I'm at. I think in the beginning I made it to like 14. So now I'm at 48%. So that is part 2, chapter 14. It's actually really good. I'm enjoying it. I really am. Um, I just pushed up the speed a little bit only because um it was moving, like hearing her as the lady narrate, it was moving slow for me. So I just figured let me just speed it up a little bit. And even where that's at, it's slow. And I am catching everything. I know. How do I do it with her around? I don't know. All I know is that I do it. So, but other than that, is really good. Family stuff that's popping up in there, along with the magic and everything. Can't give too much away. But yeah, I love that. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. I think the narrator is Frankie. Oh, Frankie Corzo. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Got to page 21 out of 437 of The God of the Woods. How are you liking the book? How are you liking the book? And happy for you progress. Yeah. That was Dee Dee. She was really reading. Dee Dee. Cherise says 59% read in a whole new world from Twitter. Gonna try and finish it tonight. Okay. Well, hopefully 59%. Let's see if we can get through and hopefully you can finish that before watching Alabama/Georgia game. Hey. Hey. Yeah. All right. So let me get everything on here. So yeah, so far everything is good. It's okay. I'm intrigued. Oh, that's good. As always, as long as there's some type of intrigue in there, it piques your interest, then you're good. You know, and see. Um, while I was in the middle of the sprint, chicken got done, and then I had just a few minutes ago had to do some cleaning with her. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. But I'm okay. I actually, for the next sprint, I'm gonna have to clean the rest of the other stuff in the room and whatnot. It's just a whole mess. We were doing fine up until it's always something. Lord, how do I chase a 3-year-old? Don't know. I don't know how I do it. I really don't. Um so if you saw the ticker down at the bottom, I did say I was going to talk about J-Lo and Ben marriage that's connected to the whole Diddy situation. So at the time of them getting together, you know, oh wait, hold on. I finished 6 we read of Heartstopper Volume 5 earlier today. So today's been a decent reading night. That's good. I'm happy. Yeah, because I know how your reading. Good. I know how your reading journey has been going. So I'm happy. No, I need to. We need to get this one. I'll do this one. Okay.
Is it the other moon sprints?
No, I'm putting on a timer so that way we know. I know when to start. All right. So with the J-Lo and Ben, so when they got together, they definitely was in love because he's been in love with her for a very long time. it's just the circumstances that happen around their relationship, broke them apart. So going into now, and they gotten married and everything, all of that was genuine love. And then next thing you know, the Diddy raid on the houses, and then shortly after that, they broke it off and started selling. I think they sold the home and everything, filed for divorce and stuff. But the divorce is not final. It's kind of like the same situation with Jay-Z and Beyonce, because I don't think we'll hear too much of any. It seems they're pushing money stuff differently. 123 out of 354 of the hunting wives. Good. That's what I like to hear. Um, so yeah, and then after the whole Diddy raid, then next thing you know, oh, filing for divorce. So we move in, blah blah blah. We haven't seen each other, but then recently they were spotted together in the most loving way. Then I said, my head is just tingling. And then I said, oh, we're getting into that type of move now. Cause see, now we gotta think smart. Christina said I got into a shower and now we are preparing as one of my son's birds died today.
Good job.
No, honey, that's not good. Aw, say we're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Have a good, hope the funeral is okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Their bird died.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why the bird died?
Well, the bird died.
Well, of course I was good.
No, it was not.
Why it was not this good?
Because the bird died. Got a funeral to do.
Oh.
Okay.
We're
working on it. Ulysses, Dee Dee, I'll be reading Stop at Volume 5 today too. Oh, okay, cool. Y'all must really love pick that up yet. So we'll have to see about that. I don't know. It's like, if it's good, please tell me that is way better than giving me the vibes of Song of Achilles vibes, because I just need something better than that. Great Minds Think Alike plus season 3 starts this coming week. Okay. Yeah. It is sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
That was not nice.
No.
It gotta be not what.
Okay.
Not first. You, me, and yeah.
Yeah.
Non-parallel C D A F A G.
All right, hold on. So
A F D.
Now, like I said, recent and things were very cozy. Oh, we're pulling this bait and switch, which is show the public that we're together, but behind in privacy we are together. It's a maneuver that has been tried time and time again when there is a legal case happening and everyone or the couples or whatever are trying to figure out ways so that way the other person doesn't get in trouble. Money,
why she
I don't know, because money and properties and people will be hurt in the process, and so that happens. Legal battles, and if you don't know, J-Lo with Diddy at the time of that happened with Shine, and Shine was the one that took the fall. Natanya Rubin is the woman who was shot in the face, and again, like I said, Shine was the one that that took the fall. Wasn't said was that J-Lo was the one who kept the club. And when he needed the gun, he told her to give him the gun, and she did. So grand jury at the time, uh, she lied under oath. There's no statute of limitations to perjury, and so they can open this case and charge her for where that's at for right now. So it's really the move of, oh, let's just that we are together. We can file for divorce, but we're still together. I still believe that they are together. I really do, because I was like, it's no way. Like I can see them in love with each other in the front for cameras. Allegedly, but I'm pretty sure that that's happening. I'm pretty sure that that's exactly what's going on right now, because even for Jay-Z and Beyonce, there's a whole lot of maneuvering there too. Hold on.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we not. Yes, please. All prayers.
Dad, please. When are we gonna play?
Oh, I never watched. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I should watch Heartstoppers. I wasn't too sure. It's like that red, white, and royal blue. Believe that's on Amazon, whichever one. And I was like, I really want to invest in it. The light bulb went off over her head. Oh, better it does take an unexpected turn. And okay, Heartstopper is sweet, modern, and kind of slice of life. To be honest, I never continued because I was bored. May still watch the show though. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes they could be boring.
As a boy.
So I don't know. If there's no for me, I'm not going for it. Yeah. I can't. Shane actually spoke about it. Sean actually spoke about it recently. He said he and Diddy have nothing to do with each other. Yeah. He did. I saw that video. And I mean, it ain't really much to say because he went back home, became this whole other person, Shine, and where he's more in his community. So that's what he's doing. Okay. But they were saying Ben was dating a much younger person already, but I hear you. Yeah, I mean, this here again, it could be all a ploy. Like it really can be, because anytime when you are in a legal battle and the person that you're married to has some type of implication in there, what they would do is, okay, let's separate. So that way you won't get in trouble for the things that they have done where it would affect the money flow, affect the reputation of the person and everything. And I believe he saw the video. I had to show him the video of her in one of those that they be having, that they were having back in the day. Ulysses, you gotta watch the show. It's just as good. Kit and Joe do a great job bringing the characters to life.
I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
Michelle, you were bored? Why?
No, I'm gonna be bored.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be bored.
It was like Cotton Candy. The first volume was just okay for me, not bad, but nothing made me want to read. Yeah, I would have to agree with Lachette. It did have like a popcorn cotton candy type of it in watch it. And why I never read it, because the look of it looked very cotton candy to me. And I was like, I don't think this is gonna be for me. We'll have to find something else. You already know me. Like, I like hardcore stuff. So, and if it's gonna be like super cotton candy for me, I'd be like, we gotta go on. We gotta find something else. What? Okay. Okay. I'll be happy when Daddy come home. Then you can bother him. Oh Lord.
Of course, they package.
And who cares about the child? He knows it when he sees it.
Because I know every song.
Okay.
I don't know what you said about.
Okay. Has anybody read Red, White, and Royal? What is it? Red, White, and Royal Blue? I think that's that. And y'all like that one?
I can't get up.
It's most definitely. I was gonna say another name, but I figured let me leave that alone before I get.
I'm still a gummy worm.
The what?
I'm still a gummy worm.
I can see I'm gonna have to end this like later. Because it's enough. Oh, you know what I do want to tell y'all? I forgot. I decided that honestly I really wanted them to make it because it's been banned for her. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure they are together. Like, I'm pretty sure they're together. There's no way. There's no way. That's too much love, honey. That's too much love. They had two weddings, and he's been like emailing her like back and forth. So but I haven't read it or watched the show. Oh, okay. So yeah. Oh, but what I wanted to tell you guys is that I decided that I am going to be a regular sprinter for the Saturdays.
I'm not sprinting.
And I figure it's like the good vibes only. So I'll have to figure out how to Google guys. I decided to do that for Saturdays. We'll be there. But I'll set it up as a on my community tab to let probably most likely start in October.
October too.
Yeah, no, we're in September. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, I don't know where you're from. Puts the day and time every Saturday with 10 a.m. Yeah. Maybe I just do like 10 to 5. I could do that. Or 10 to 6. I'm still deciding. It's like when he comes home, he always giving me a look. And
I repeat.
I'm like, sorry.
I
Stop saying your business. I will probably do 10 a.m. probably to like 5 or 6 o'clock. I won't do any more after that because at that time I will have to put her in the shower and go to bed. Yeah, I didn't make the connection between the timing of their divorce and the ring. Yeah, I told you. Honey, I watch. I be watching. I have been following, and I know he is in love with that woman, in love with J-Lo. So Yeah. Woo woo. Yay. Thank you.
Hit the
Like-
subscribe and stay hydrated. Bye, go up.
Hit the like button, y'all. Okay, bop it. We don't have to be so violent. Yes. Yes. So I hope you guys are there for every Saturday because I figure like that's a good time. That's a good day.
I'm gonna find some raccoons. And bad
Honey,
guys.
you don't want to see a real raccoon, honey. Mm-mm.
I'm scared.
It will scare you. Mm-hmm.
Of course, it will be bad.
It will be bad for you. You don't want to get them. Mm-mm.
No, I want squares are new food.
Okay. Okay.
First, we're gonna pretend that we're finding a raccoon. Is a bad guy.
Mm.
I know he steals stuff, and he's a bad guy.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, Kiana. Thanks for coming.
For coming, Kiana.
Yeah. But yeah, so we'll have to continue to keep watching to see what happens because anything that happens like with the trial is really what's the real tea of what is going to be happening. Not only that, but like I hope you know, like there's a lot of people that have stepped down from being a CEO from their companies. They're dropping down like flies. So you have the guy from I think it's from the 300 Productions. He stepped down. You have the Nike guy that stepped down. And there's a few others that have stepped down ever since they arrested Diddy. When the feds arrested him. Literally been arrested. As the arrest happened, like the next day, every single person has been stepping down from their company because they're probably all on the tapes. So they're all on camera. And I believe that Diddy did this on purpose. Because even though he was getting off on doing the things that he wanted to do, but he was trying to make sure that he had leverage on any and everybody, all the way down to the politicians and you know, a lot of these white men, you know. So while he was sitting up there doing his dirt, he was like, yeah, okay, well, all right. Well, I got something for y'all. It had hidden cameras like everywhere, you know. So those are the ones that was rated from the feds, you know. Also too, it like to me, this here has always been common knowledge of those parties. Everywhere. Like even Jamie Foxx, like I remember years ago, like late 90s, I want to say, like at the late 90s. I don't know, he was saying something and he was like, yeah, I was the cameraman. What? Cameraman, like, and we're talking about the ones that you hike up on your shoulder and then you can't, like I heard about it then. You know, are we doing another sprint today? Just wondering, as we are trying to make plans here, it feels like we're running around like chicken sprint folk. Yes, we will. I put a timer on so I know when to do the next sprint. So give about another 10 minutes and then I'll jump into another sprint.
And I'm still gonna play with some. We're gonna pretend that we're fighting a raccoon.
Yeah. Because right now over here on my time is 3:37. So I figure I'll probably stop at 6 p.m. But I do definitely want to get in another sprint, another hour and 45. Okay. Jamie has his own, right. Yeah. Like even the basketball one, I heard about the basketball one. That's the one that he was talking about. I heard about that and then I heard about it from somebody else, from like an actor or something like that. And they would have like these men will be literally they're naked. So they're naked on the basketball court. The proclivities of it all. That is true. But something I noticed was that J Lo hasn't really been mentioned other than that club incident with the pow pow. I know she was happy for it. Like no one mentioned any other event. They even had their own competition to see whose party was more lit and had the best girls. Yeah, I finished my book. I'm rating it at a 4. Please remind me of the book again. I'm sorry, Camilla. As you can see, it's a lot going on over here. I'm gonna have to do the same thing Courtney does, which is write, read it, and um. But thank you. You finished.
Yeah, good job. Proud.
I want everybody to hit that celebrating emoji. Hit that for Camilla for finishing.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, so for anybody that finishes a book, we have to hit the emoji of the celebrating emoji.
Hit the like, subscribe.
And this is us saying that we want another kid. Oh Lord.
I'm a kid.
Yeah, I know. It's enough taking care of you, and that's for sure. Yeah, they do. They have their own competition. But yeah, I heard about that whole basketball thing. I heard about there's a few others. Like even on Keeping Up the Kardashians. Like Chloe was sitting there talking about it too. Years ago. Like when they first it's either like the first or the second season Chloe was talking about it to the girls. Like what oh, it gets naked. Oh, you would have loved that. And I was like I don't know, honey. I don't know. So yeah. Girl, that hurts. What are you doing?
I'm going to that her hand hurt.
I bet. What are you doing now?
I'm going to pick it up.
Look, y'all want to party with consensual deals you want is when y'all want to add or allow illegal deals, underage or unconsenting attendees that the problems begin. Exactly. Yeah, I don't care about consenting and your preference, your orientation. That is cool with me. It's when you are drugging, putting them in compromising positions, and making them doing things to a straight person and smutting them out into being gay. Like that's a part that I can't get down with. I hate that. Don't do that. That really messes with people mentally. And let them figure it out for themselves. Don't put them in those positions. So that's the part that I have an issue with. So when I hear that he laces the bottles at the clubs in the drug into those bottles and handed them out to women in the club and they're drinking it but telling his other people to not drink it, like that's been said allegedly, but the rest of the ones that have said it, like because my arm, the issue that I have, I can't get down with that. I can't find it fireworks. It just doesn't make sense. No, you're good. I found it on the side. Yes, it's on the side, and you just hit the thing, and then you'll see like heart 100 for facts and the celebratory thing. Oh my God, I need Albie to just be quiet. Yeah, he's too weird. He's too wishy-washy for me, and like even with he's just kind of like staying off to the side with it. I think he probably must have talked to his father about like, listen, you're doing too much, sir. You just need to sit down. Um oh, Kita, did you see Aubrey's post? Yeah, unless she posts something again now, because I did see something yesterday. Let me see.
I need to practice on that.
You need to practice on what?
I was trying. Oh, look at that baby.
Yeah.
There's a baby boy.
It's a baby. I don't.
If
so y'all cute. Don't, as soon as I open on my Instagram, Candace Patton, she played Iris in The Flash. She just had a baby.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, I'm happy for her. Now she could stop being with married men. I agree, Kita. He's weaponizing people's sexuality. Right. Let me see if she posted anything. Because as far as I know,
I'm okay, everybody. First, I need to touch you because if something's trying to touch you, it gotta be area.
Okay. I mean, she looks
defend ourselves. First,
I want to see something about Nikki. She said somebody tagged her, but she's posting it on her Instagram. Said, "Hold on, stop the press, Oniqua and Nicki Minaj. WTF? Do you know about a Danity Kane? That's my favorite group. You doing something to me right now." And then it's Nikki being a Danity Kane stan. Y'all, my life is complete. That's the only thing I see, unless there's something else.
See, this is like
hold on. Because he told them that they are homies. I'm trying to see. No, that's it. Posting, but I did see that she posted something yesterday or at the time of when Diddy got arrested. I thought that was, yeah. So her, Jaguar Wright, they all have been, saying the same thing. Even Gene Dill has been saying the same thing. The rapper Mark Curry has been saying his thing because he was under Bad Boy for a little bit. He's one who talked about the bottles being laced with the drugs in them and being given to the women in the club, so that way Diddy can take them back home.
First,
and they do whatever they want to them.
The AI and completion is right here. Boom.
Yeah.
And this is where the alien and AI.
Okay. And yeah, so it's a lot. Like, this is a lot. It's a lot, and especially if he has his own island, Star Island.
Alien.
It's just like Epstein.
This is Werewolves.
Okay, and a lot of things has happened on there. Okay, so it's like a black Epstein. That's what he is, and he's
on a
diabolical.
And where's the raccoon that I heard?
I'm just happy that we're getting the just due from this man.
For the alien,
he is terrible. He is terrible. Terrible. I'm happy that he's getting it.
And this is where AI completion.
Any other questions about about this whole thing? It was the one where she posted one of her songs. I mean, she has been saying stuff for you. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen it. I would have to really look through her stuff.
First, this is
to be honest, I just realized that I wasn't even following her, but I would have to see it. I feel like Diddy made it so that Danity could Never be again. Yeah, because I mean, really, what she was saying is like the publishing.
Let me hear what they say.
No.
Because
she talked about the publishing. Even Mace has been talking about this for years. He's been fighting to get his publishing, and then when Diddy finally give the money of the publishing, it wasn't even a lot. You know, like it wasn't a lot to be given. So he pretty much effed them over big time. Big time. I did love the fact that she went ahead and did an album with the blonde girl in the group, and they called themselves Dumb Blonde. Yeah, I had loved that whole album. I used to play that joint a lot. Um, yeah, they were really good. They were really good. Oh, what is that?
I'm making a girl.
Okay, it looks good. Yeah. But yeah, let me know if y'all have any other questions and stuff about it. You gonna put the eyes?
Already.
Oh, you did. I just saw it. I'm trying to think of any other stuff. I seriously, all I'm doing is like looking at my YouTube feed um, of these things because, like, right now, they're just saying the same old things right now.
Look mommy, I make that.
Like, even Wendy Williams has been saying this for years. Said that about J-Lo, that she was the one that went into the club, like she was the one that was carrying. So it was that was yeah. Yeah, Wendy went ahead and said that years ago. Come on, man. Like, Wendy always had a neck on people's throats. Years. I always, even when she was on her radio station, I was like, yo, she is wild. She did not care, man. And it needed to be put out there, when you doing certain things. I mean, of course she was being petty and she was being like hella shady about it and everything, but Wendy really put all of this out on Front Street, like for real. Wendy Williams put everything out on Front Street. um just takes people longer to accept the fact, and if Jaguar Wright is saying it, definitely is true. I mean, she's literally everything that she has said has literally come to fruition. But Cat Williams had told no lie starting at 2024. That looks good.
Yeah.
You did really good with that one. Good job.
I know how me all the time.
Yeah. And what else I wanted? Because of
Mommy, I make it awful.
You did good. Because of how everything is going down, it's like, I don't know, he must have known something that we didn't.
So this is where the alien ship. First, one up antennas. Oops.
Yeah. Okay.
One up antenna. And ship.
Yeah.
Alien ship has.
Okay.
You can see stuff and aliens. It's attacking.
Okay. It could be.
We run away.
Yeah.
Mommy was this friend and we got run away from aliens.
Okay. All right. You want to run away from the aliens. She just told me to put it on a sprint so she can run away from aliens. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll get started with this next one because I have to go and clean some stuff up. So we'll get going in. On top of that, Christina said that she wanted to get the sprint on. All right.
Run away from aliens about to attack us.
Yeah. Okay. Just let me know about the Google Docs on putting this sprint thing in the time, because I don't know where to put all of that stuff at. But just know, starting in October, I am going to just do the sprints. It will be called Good Vibes Only, and we'll do it at starting at 10 a.m. and work our way down. Okay. So here we go. Oh, hold on. Wendy did care, because why are you upset? People, why are you upset? People are mad you put in their business out there. Right, right, exactly, exactly. So yeah, let's go ahead in three, two, one.
Blasta!
All right.
Happy reading!
All right. So that was the last sprint, and I made it to 80%. So I'm actually almost done with this, which I'll probably just finish this tonight. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I really like it. Again, I am reading. What's this again? The Inheritance of Orchidea Divina. But yeah, so good. So I will definitely do a review on the book. And I hope that everybody has made it through with their reading today. Unfortunately, I have to go. It's a lot right now. Um, you know, I'm happy that I made it that far. The Inheritance of Orchida. Let me say that right. Or Orchidea Divina. I believe that's how they pronounce it in the narration. Yeah, and yeah, so I'm happy about that. I hope that everybody else had got their reading done for today. Camilla, I believe Camilla finished her book, so that was a win for today. And Christina, you had supper. That's good. Um, you are very welcome to Cakes Lollies. So yeah, from here on out, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe because I will be putting it in my community tab of the sprint for next month. And yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm done. Look forward to your weekly sprints. Yes, you too. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. And everybody else.